Okay, we are live here once again. So today, guys, we are going to continue on here with our shiny hunt there for Shiny Kantonian and Shiny Alolan Rattata. Now, as you guys can see here by our numbers, we actually have 258 SOS Chain going, or did. So we're going to actually start this again, basically from the very beginning. We ended up getting to about 258, and then we decided to call it quits. But we've actually got ourselves 38 eggs of the Kantonian Rattata. So we've actually got 3 eggs here currently with us. We're going to continue to hatch these eggs. But of course, we are going to have to find another Alolan Rattata to get into a battle here with. So hopefully we'll find one here. That's a Caterpie. We should probably put Marowak to the front of our party. Okay, so we're going to find this Rattata here, and then we will start up with the biking back and forth here once again. That's a Spinarak. Now, hopefully we'll actually be able to stay a lot more alert this time. We were pretty tired the last time we were doing this. That's a Spinarak again. Okay, here we go. We got our very first Rattata, so we are going to go with the number 259. We're going to continue on where we left off in our encounter numbers. Okay, so first things first, we are going to go for the Adrenaline Orb. Okay, and we are going to False Swipe. So we are on a mission here today. We are trying to get Shiny Alolan Rattata and Shiny Kantonian Rattata. Hey, Valerio, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. We are starting all over here today. We kept the numbers up for how many we've SOS'd and how many we have hatched, just to keep things going here, to make it not look like we just started. Because really we haven't. Just gonna release a couple of these Rattata here. And as you can see, there was one called Ah! That was me going like, ah, because I was actually tired of playing it. But that's okay. Okay, so we've got to start taking out some of these Alolan Rattata. We're going to try our best here to not break a chain. We ended up getting up to about 258 the last time, or 257 the last time we did this, so... No, I did not keep the SOS chain, because after 70 encounters, what ends up happening is that it gives you advanced odds, and then of course when you get to 256, it ends up cutting back to the original odds, so you might as well have just started over again. But we streamed for like 6 hours the last time. We streamed for 6 hours, so we're basically starting over here. Let's see here. But I kept the encounters up here. Yeah, I hit the maximum. We hit the max, and then we were like, yep, that's it for tonight, boys. Can't do any more than that. See, the nitty-gritty of the last stream. Plus, you know, I had just been up and working since like 4 a.m. So I was like super tired. I was dozing off. Like I was just nodding. My head was bobbing. It was not good. Okay, that is 262. So we're just gonna continue on here where we left off. That's what we're doing. But we did have a good stream last stream. Last stream was pretty good. It was very challenging for me though. My patience level was definitely growing. It was slimming, if that's the word for it. It was very slim. Not very much patience. I was getting pretty annoyed by about 6 hours in. But we'll see how it goes here today. So we actually did some of the global challenge there today. I entered in 2 teams with 2 different consoles, and we actually managed to do pretty good with team number 2. And just as a little update, we actually did use our shiny Venusaur that we got from the stream. However, that team did not really do so hot. We were doing a Koraidon team. Did not do very well. I didn't really have the right kind of speed control, which is unfortunate. So that one didn't do very good, but I did have a Shadow Rider Calyrex team, and that one actually did some pretty decent stuff, that's for sure. This thing did not call for help. What is going on there, bucko? Oh, I probably don't have any spot in my team for this egg. Yeah, okay. We did not hatch any eggs yet, so we have one waiting there for us. That's good. 263. So what are you up to there today, Valerio? Okay, let's hatch these eggs. This is egg number 39. Now we did keep the Pokemon Crystal running. That's been sitting on the dock there. So that's good. 264. You're breeding for competitive in Pokemon MMO? Right on. What'd you think about the Pokemon Direct? We actually had a pretty good Pokemon Direct, but it would have been nice to see some more Switch games, I think. Really into the whole Pokemon Championship, and then the ZA looked really good. Not really big on all those other games that they shown, like EX and Trading Card Game and all that stuff. I tried to get into the Trading Card Game, but I don't know, just didn't really continue on with it. I found it really hard to get the cards that I wanted, so I just kind of gave up there. But it would have been nice if they like announced like another like Gen 10 or whatever, but it's very possible that maybe they're holding out for Pokemon 30. Like for their 30th anniversary of Pokemon, maybe what they're going to do for that is they're going to bring out like National Dex again. That'd be really cool in like Gen 10. I think that'd be pretty neat. It would be really cool if they made like a game where you like go around all the different regions. That'd be really cool for the 30th. Yeah, the Pokemon Champion is what got you in the Direct. I'm not gonna lie, ZA looked really good. But that means that I'm gonna have to go back and play Pokemon X and Y at some point to figure out like the story, because I don't really remember the story as much. I just remember the Ultimate Weapon and what's his name? Z? The Traveler? Was it Z's? I can't remember. AZ, there we go. And his Floette. I remember his Floette. I think it's Floette. Yeah. Okay. To 66. We'll try doing the stream here for a little while. I don't know exactly how long we're going to be streaming for, but we'll see how long this takes. We might actually luck out here and find it sooner rather than later. I think the direct was most to show upcoming games that will be the Swan Song? Swan Song? I don't really know what that means. All I know is they could have done a lot more with the direct or Pokemon Day. It would have been really cool if they actually came out with the remakes or just like the virtualization of some of the other games. I really want Gen 1 and Gen 2 and Gen 3 to be playable on Virtual Console, but I don't think we're going to get that anytime soon. Okay, this is egg number 40. You think this direct was to show upcoming games that will be the end of the console? Oh, very possible. So what you're saying is that ZA would probably be just for the Switch. And I don't recall seeing the Switch 2 logo for that, so it's very possible that that could also be the case. Okay, that was egg number 40. I feel like I did not update the number for the SOS, so 268. I could be wrong. Okay, let's go in here. We're going to release a few Rattata. Okay, so that's 269. I think I'm going to have to actually get this controller synced here. Just give me 1 second. The D-pad could be a problem. I'm just trying to sync the Switch Pro controller. To my Analogue Pocket. And that may not actually work. I might actually just have to use it hardwired. There we go. I just really wanted to use the joypad. Or not the joypad, the joystick, not the joypad. So I actually ended up having today off, so I did majority of my global challenge battles today. I did all day number 1. Now tomorrow morning I'll probably end up getting up and doing day 2. Then I've got an appointment tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock, so I'll be back here afterwards. And then I think if I get all of my matches for the global done for day number 2, then what I'll do is I'll stream some Legends Arceus tomorrow in the afternoon. And I'm hoping to have tomorrow evening off from any kind of content creation. that would be nice. But I'm trying to push really hard at getting some content out for you guys. I'm struggling a little bit with some videos at the moment. So it'll probably be some of the shiny hunting videos going up, or even some of the Legends content cut up. I just haven't had a whole lot of time to edit lately. But I did get 5 viewer battles done with the scoreboard. I just have to add the commentary to it, so maybe tomorrow sometime I'll pop on and do some commentary for that. Or I may actually just upload it without commentary. Sometimes I find that if the battle is too old, sometimes it's easier to just not add commentary to it, because I may not know exactly like what I said or like why I did what I did during that time. So it may just go up without commentary, I'm not sure. But I know I've got like, I don't know, 10 thumbnails that I've got to do. I've got content scheduled up until like March 11th. But I just haven't gotten there yet to be able to get that content fully finished. It takes a while to make a thumbnail. Adrenaline orb, I think. It'd be really cool if in ZA you could battle people, like other players. I think that would be pretty cool. I really hope that there's like a need to like battle and trade, because if there's no battle and trade system, it could be a little blah. That's one thing that Legends Arceus was missing, was the battle system. Oh, excuse me. Don't mean to yawn there, folks. I've been in a pretty weird mood all day. It started yesterday when I left work. So I apologize if I seem a little off. I seem to be having a 24-hour off period where I just don't seem, you know what I mean? You guys ever have those? I'm hoping to get myself going again here and recording. Or streaming, rather. Yes, the new battle mechanic looks pretty cool. Like, being able to dodge and stuff, that definitely reminds me of the anime, that's for sure. But I'll be honest with you, I'm very much like a classic player. Like, I really like the turn-based stuff. But adding PvP would be really cool. It'd be nice to see how people react to it. So far as from what I can tell, there's people that are for it, and then there's people that are like 100% against it. And personally, I think it's a nice little change. I think it's much needed. But like I said, I really wish that they brought those virtual consoles. Gen 1 and 3. Gen 1 to 3, rather. Okay, 275. We're well on our way. Now, I don't remember how many attacks that Rattata has done. So we're just going to Stomp and Tantrum the original one. And of course, we've got ethers and all that good stuff and elixirs. We'll be able to get them to call for help for a very, very long time. But my goal is to get these 2 Pokemon shining. Or, yeah, 2 Pokemon, same species shiny. We need that for our shiny Living Dex, especially for when Pokemon Champion comes out. Okay, egg number 41. Okay, let's go. Egg 41. Definitely not that lucky. Okay, 276. Okay, 278. Now, if we actually end up getting our shinies here before 9 p.m., which is about an hour and a half away, then I can actually do some of the global challenge there tonight. I'll be able to do my day 2 matches. But I'm pretty much full-time doing Pokemon here outside of my normal job. Pretty much everything is Pokemon for me. Some people might think I'm a little crazy, but there's a lot of Pokemon to shiny hunt. We don't really have time to put this off. I'm pretty sure we're only going to have about 6 months to a year. So I want to definitely get through Gen 1 and 2 as soon as possible. The other mechanics in some of the other games might be a little bit quicker. Oh, I just closed that notepad. There we go. This is going to seem like a very mixed up stream. It's not very well organized for me right now. I'm doing 2 things at once, and I found it very difficult the last time I did this. So hopefully that won't be the case tonight. Yeah, this Rattata is definitely taking a while. Especially the eggs. The eggs are taking a very long time. The SOS chain, I'm not surprised that I didn't get the first 256 or 255 of them. I would have preferred it, but it's definitely one of those things where it's definitely going to be a challenge for me, I think. So we'll see what happens here. Egg 42. The shell had me going there for a minute. I'm like, I thought the shell was going to be the color of it, but it's a standard purple one. Ooh, or I can sit and play Legends Arceus tonight instead of my, like, global matches. That might be an idea. I have been really wanting to get back to Legends. But I feel like that's more of a Saturday thing than a Friday night thing. Okay, we're gonna leave that one in the daycare for just a minute. Yes, Pokemon Legends Arceus has been a breath of fresh air. I've been enjoying it, and it's been even better on stream. I've been enjoying streaming it with you guys. 43. Yes, they did a really good job with that game. Nope, regular Rattata. Cool. Oh, I've got to go to the bag. Okay, we're going to release a couple of these Rattata that we hatched. Okay, another egg. No help was received. Oh, that Rattata has left up the creek without a paddle. So we are doing the SOS chain in Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. If you guys have not been here to the stream before and just tuning in, we are doing the SOS chaining for Shiny Alolan Rattata. And then, of course, we're doing the Shiny Ditto breeding with Rattata from Kanto in Pokemon Crystal on a physical game card. Now, we are using the Android Pocket in order to do this, so we actually will have to export our game save from the physical cartridge by using a Game Boy operator from Epilogue. And we inject it into the virtual console in order to trade it through to our Pokemon bank, Pokemon Home. Now the goal, of course, we are trying to do this all before bank closes or transporter closes. Close this. Close that. Okay. This is 285. Okay, 286. 287. Okay, egg number 44. Okay, let's pick up this other egg. Okay, 290. I know I'm very late to the party when it comes to shiny hunting. I'm starting very, very late. I know there's a lot of people out there that have been doing this for a lot longer than I have. And I've probably been around longer in YouTube, seeing the majority of them. Started back in 2007. And with this channel, 2010 is when I started it. I'm surprised it's taken me until 2025 in order to start shiny hunting. $291. Now, I do plan to do this kind of hunt for like Vulpix and all the other regional variants the same similar way. I'm going to try to catch them in their origin games. Okay, 292. So to hatch one of these eggs, it's about roughly 3,120 steps, I believe. Okay. 296. Okay, and I don't think we can take any more eggs. Nope. Kind of ironic we're finding some wild Kantonian Rattata. Okay. So we're going to leave that egg there for now. We're going to keep trying to hatch the ones that we got. Can't put any more in the party. Keep going with grass. Okay, 297. Okay, egg 45. Will we get it an egg 45? Nope. That's okay. We'll find it. Just takes time. Okay, 300 SOS. Oh. Yes. Should have taken out that one Rattata. It's okay. Okay, 301. Okay, egg 46. The nicknames for the Rattata are definitely how I'm feeling. I'm having one of those days. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Egg 47. And encounter 306. Come on, Egg 47. Really hoping for that one. Nope. This is not liking me very much today either. Okay, 307. Really hoping my luck starts to kick in here. Okay, let's take this one out. Okay, come on, call for help there, buddy. Call that nice sparkly one. Nope. Oh my. I didn't mean to run into the Drowsy. Okay, we've been streaming here for 52 minutes. Doesn't even seem like 52, to be honest. I feel like we just started this not long ago. Okay, 312. Okay, egg 48. And 313 encounters. you guys are out there, feel free to say hi. You guys can talk to me. I know there's a couple lurkers out there, but if you're not comfortable saying hi, that's fine. It's just, it helps with doing the hunt, guys. It helps 100% with the hunt if there's people to talk to, but I do this so much now that I just don't know what to say to you. I think I've asked you guys all I've wanted to ask in the first X many streams of this, but Valerio's like, I promise. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. And that one definitely wasn't towards you there, Valerio. I know you're going to say hi anytime you're here. It's more so for the ones just tuning in. Shiny hunting is very challenging for me because I don't really know what to talk about. It's like, oh, you know, that wasn't a shiny. Or, hey, it might have been, but it wasn't. Okay, 316. I'd very much like to see that magic number. We're getting closer to that magic 70 number where the odds will change. It'd be very nice though to get this egg. Then I can focus on the one game. It's basically what I'm hoping for right now. I'm not hoping for a shiny at the same time, but I am hoping to be able to get at least one shiny so I can focus on the other. Oh, my back hurts. I've been sitting in this chair all day today, just recording content and whatnot, and oh my gosh, my lower back is just killing me. I'd lean back in the chair, but then I'd hit my my green screen right here. I don't really want to do that. Because once you mark them, that's it. They always show up. I've got one of them Elgato ones that you move up and down. I also have another really big one too. It's like, I don't know, probably the length of the room. I know you guys can't see it, but it's probably more than about, I don't know, 100 inches or so long. I've got that one up at my folks' place. It used to be the old green screen that I used to use back in the day. I've got some umbrella lamps and stuff I'd like to bring up here, but I just don't have the room for it. I'd like to station one of these streaming setups out in the living room. It'd be nice and cool, but I've got one room that's dedicated to this, and it's a sauna. Okay, egg 49. I'm pretty sure we'll find the egg before we find the one in the SOS chain. That's what I feel, but I know David was like, how do you like SOS chaining? And I'm like, this is god-awful. It's not really that bad. It's just, you have to be really careful at what you're doing, right? Because if you mess up, that's it. You got to start all the way over again. So that's the most important one. At least with the eggs, you can just kind of move back and forth. $320. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to use another elixir here. Oh yeah, it's all statistics. You never know exactly when it's going to pop up. I mean, it does help you try to calculate when you're going to find it. But at the same time, it's all random. All of it. Oh yeah, I could. I'm hoping not. I'm really hoping I don't go for hundreds and hundreds of eggs. I don't think I have that patience. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. Okay, we're gonna take out the Rattata. We're gonna take out this Rattata, and then we're gonna focus on the other Rattata, and then we're gonna hope that that Rattata calls for help. Help didn't appear. Go figure. It's okay, Rattata. It's okay, your help didn't appear. It happens. I was talking to Retro today, and he was saying that he was going to try to do some shiny hunting in Pokemon Stadium, I think he said. Or Stadium 2. And he wanted to use the Switch, but unfortunately the Switch doesn't have the capability of the transfer pack built in, so there's no way to access Oak's lab, so you'd have to use either an N64 with the transfer pack, or he'll have to use like Project 64 or something that has the transfer pack plugin. But it sounded like a cool idea. I guess as long as you know your IDs and stuff, you can find yourself an odd-colored egg in Pokemon Stadium 2 in Oak's lab. Oh, did I not have any room for this? I totally did not have room for that. I'm sorry, guys. And I guess each Pokemon has a different colored egg, depending on if it's shiny or not. So I think he would have to go in and deposit all of his eggs into their PC or whatnot, and then he would have to go in and try to see if he could check them all. Anyway, it seemed like a big old long process. But it seemed like a cool idea. He's very much into trying to find unique ways of doing his hunts. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I had some people to play some Pokemon games with. Like, it's nice that people tuning in does like Shiny Hunts 2 or whatnot, but I mean like actual like people. I feel very much alone sometimes when it comes to these games. It's a very fun hobby. I love these games. I really do. I love playing them. But sometimes it'd be nice if some other people would play some games with you like that. You know? I don't know. Not very many people really understand Pokemon. Pokemon players, we're very unique when it comes to our games. I feel like we connect to them on a different level than other gamers. And if you're not used to playing them, or you haven't played them before, you don't really understand the need for that. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, Valerio says he understands that 100% of the people I play with are from online communities. Yeah, exactly. Most people are from like online sources. Like, for example, when Amber and I started dating each other, oh gosh, like 7 years ago. I think we're on our 8th year there now. But I started her off with, I think it was Sword and Shield and then Let's Go Pikachu. And she enjoyed them. She enjoyed them a lot, but you know, we tried to get her into Legends Arceus or BDSP, and she didn't really understand them, didn't really like them that much. And then she hasn't really played them since. But she did like one playthrough anyway of each game. That wasn't too bad. But I feel like friends and family, like my friends and family, like actual like IRL people, don't understand the Pokemon thing. Like, I do play Halo, I do play Donkey Kong Country 2, I play Mario, I play a lot of different games, but I always tend to go back to Pokemon. Pokemon is like the #1 game that I play. But it's a very, I don't know. I think without the online communities and stuff like that, and like you guys watching, I think it would be very lonely. $3.25. Yeah, right? It's really confusing. If it's one of the best-selling franchises in the world, how come you can't find people IRL to, like, play it? It's really, really odd. It really is. Okay, I'm just gonna open up the window there. Just give me a second. It's getting super warm in here. And I'm just gonna hang this up. Just gonna let this one last Pokemon call in here before I do that. Okay. 327. Okay, just give me a second here. Second. It's actually pretty cool. Now, hopefully, there won't be any crazy partiers outside there tonight. All right, we had to let Boo into the room too. Once you open up a window, Boo's got to be there, so. Okay. Go jump up to the window, Boo. Say hello to the people. Oh, no, you gotta look at the camera. It's too occupied about the Okay, 328. I think that is. Yeah, we call the goobers fluffy butts or goober or goblin. I call them goblins a lot. It's pretty funny. You're not supposed to get them wet, and you're also not supposed to feed them after midnight. Them's the rules, apparently. Okay, 329. Okay, this is egg number 50. Okay, 330. There's a real nice breeze coming in that front window there. That's the best thing about playing video games at home next to an open window. It's just kind of chilling and relaxing, you know what I mean? Nothing better. Not much of an outdoorsy type myself. So, the open window is pretty much the best for me. Okay, 32. I know that sounds funny, but I got too many allergies. How many degrees is it in Canada right now? That's a very good question. I'm not too sure how to answer that. Weather. Apparently it is 4 degrees, or sorry, minus 4 degrees Celsius. But outside it's supposed to feel like minus 14. It's really not that bad. 51. I'll tell you though, when Amber and I were in Las Vegas, or the day that we actually traveled to Las Vegas, we actually had to scrape about I don't know, a couple of centimeters of frost off of our vehicle there at the very, almost mid-October. And when we got to Las Vegas, both of us were melting. Yeah, dude, nice breeze. I know you Americans, unless you live in Alaska or Maine, you guys don't find this weather very nice. Or, you know, wherever you guys are. I don't know if you're American, but there we go. I think you're across, but... That's Blizzard hitting a target? What? Minus 14 degrees Celsius? What? No way. I'm sitting here with, like, bare feet. Like, I don't have socks or anything on. And it's just, like, the cold air is coming in on my feet. It's freaking amazing. Oh, you're from Italy. Yes, I keep forgetting that. To be fair, a lot of the people that watch my channel are usually from the US. I get very few from Canada. It's kind of odd. But yeah, the winter should be over here soon. All the snow and everything started to melt. But we did have freezing rain the other night. Wasn't very nice. Wasn't very nice. I went out, I think it was like after the last stream. Actually, after I streamed this, the last time I streamed, it was like, I don't know, 10 o'clock at night. I went out to go get us some food and whatnot. And it was not very nice that night. There was a good amount of snow on the road, plus it was freezing rain. It wasn't very pleasant. But I'll tell you, I can't wait for spring to start. I'm not a big winter person, but I like the cold. I do like the cold. That much I can say. It was funny, I was talking to Retro there one night, or one day, and he said, oh yeah, his work got canceled, the whole town shut down, they had like a couple centimeters of snow on the ground. I'm like, dude, I'm getting like 40 centimeters of snow right now, and a blizzard. I gotta go work. See you later. It was pretty funny. I can't remember if I'd marked that Rattata down. I don't think I did. That might be 335. think about it for a minute of what I was doing. I had to double check to make sure there wasn't like 2 Rattata sitting there for some reason. Okay, 336. Should be getting into 70 territory here soon. Let me think here. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. Actually, we are already over the 70 mark. That means that we should have better odds until 256, I think. Which in this case would be, what, 512? Okay, egg 52. All I need is 1 Rattata from Kanto. Okay, 338. I think we got that egg, right? Yeah. We're about an hour and 25 minutes into the stream. So far, we're doing pretty good for the numbers. Again, we're doing the continuation of numbers from the very first stream, as the consoles have been left on. I am debating on going and making a coffee, though. A coffee would be pretty good right about now. 42. Should go make coffee. Okay, egg 53. Had me going. The color of the egg right before it decides to pop out of it kind of mixes in with the actual Sprite a little bit, so it's like, am I gonna get it? And then of course it's a big disappointment because you don't. That's okay. We'll find it sometime. We'll find it soon. Valerio's like, come on. It's just funny, that's all. Just the way the game's played, guys. Sometimes you get it early, sometimes you get it really late. It's okay though. I'm debating on going and making that coffee, but did I get it? Nope. I'm gonna send that picture to Amber. I just took a screenshot. Let's see here. She's out visiting some friends that she used to work with. And they all brought their babies. She's getting tons of baby snuggles tonight, which is exactly what she wants. Let's see if this image showed up here. Oh, I don't have OneDrive synced. That's what's going on. One sec. Gotta do one thing here. Boo. Let that sink for a minute. Okay, we need to Adrenaline Orb. She was asking how the stream and the hunt was going, so I told her it wasn't going very well. I told her it was good, just we haven't found our shiny yet. So I sent a goofy image, and of course it's all of her and her girlfriends, so they're probably gonna laugh at it. I make some pretty goofy looking faces. Let's see here. Files. No, boo, boo, no, boo. She keeps trying to eat my cables. Boo. No, come here. Okay, egg 54. Definitely not egg 54. Come on. Come on. Okay, 345. $47. Hey, how's it going there? We are the Heathens. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. We are shiny hunting for Alolan Rattata by SOS Chain and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And we are hatching Kantonian Rattata via the Shiny Ditto method in Pokemon Crystal. The goal with this is we are trying to get a shiny Living Dex, and we're also trying to make them competitive for a competitive play. And the even cooler thing is that we joined up with the Global Challenge in Scarlet and Violet this week, and we're actually using our shiny Venusaur we got earlier on from Pokemon Crystal. And what's even cooler is we are shiny hunting Pokemon Crystal on a physical game cartridge. It's pretty wicked. We are using the Analogue Pocket, which is a device that allows you to play your original Pokemon cartridges and Game Boy cartridges in a Game Boy-like hardware that can be docked. So, that's pretty cool. You're shiny hunting Moltres and Ultra Sun, and you're at 814 resets? That's pretty sweet, dude. I hope you get your shiny Moltres. What's your plan for your shiny Moltres? Are you going to be using it competitively, or you're just doing it for your collection? Okay, 348. I really can't complain about 348 encounters. Not after I heard the 814 resets. That's going to be a blast. Living Dex? Nice. What do you think about the newly announced Pokemon Champion game? Will you be battling your Living Dex inside of Pokemon Champion? Actually, I started doing this prior to Champion being announced. So I had no idea that was even coming. So this is actually even more important that I get all these Pokemon. You mean you're currently hunting without the shiny charm? Uh-oh. That's full odds then. That's super nutso. If you end up getting that Moltres, dude, that's going to be amazing. Let me know if you do get it, eh? I would definitely like to hear how long it took you to get that. I think that's pretty sweet. You think it's going to be a great game and it will definitely be using these bonds on there? Right on. I like hearing that. I normally wasn't a shiny hunter, eh? So normally I do a lot of competitive, and I do a lot of Let's Plays and stuff. But one thing I don't usually do a lot of is shiny hunting, so that's kind of one of my challenges. I want to prove to myself that I can do it. Now, I'm an IT person by, like, trade, so, like, I actually am an IT guy of, like, 20 years. So I fix people's computers and all that stuff, and I'm supposed to have a lot of patience, but when it comes to, like, shiny hunting, my patience is not there. So it's taking a lot out of me to actually sit here and do this. Like, I'm bouncing off the walls over here. 350. So it's really nice when you guys come in and you're shiny hunting there with me. It really helps me keep my focus on my goal. When I'm sitting here by myself, I get a little bit distracted. Let's just put it that way. But so far we've hit our mark on every single one of them so far. These are the next ones that we're doing. Of course, we're going in order. We are shiny hunting in order of national Dex. Didn't want to run into a wild Pokemon. Okay, Adrenaline Orb. Okay. Up 352. I was going to make a coffee, but I think I'm going to hold off on that for a minute. Okay, let's go pick up that egg. You're honestly joining in on shiny hunting streams to find new streamers to yourself and for the same reasons. Nice. I do run a I do run a Pokemon Discord. I've got a Discord server up and running called Snowpine Temple. We've been a community since 2010. It would be kind of cool to create a community in there for shiny hunting. It's actually been a topic of discussion for a little while. Since I started doing this challenge, there's been a lot of us shiny hunting lately. So maybe I'll make a chat section where you guys can like post and gloat about your shinies. That'd be pretty cool. I did create a section in there to show off the shinies that I've transferred to home already. And I did plan to set up like a distribution where I could share them out, but we'll see what happens there. Actually, I could probably do that community chat now, actually. Just one sec. Let's see. So, under discussion, let's see. There we go. I created a section specifically so you guys can talk about shiny hunting. I figured we would just do it in the main chat, but it makes more sense to be able to create a section where you guys can like talk and gloat about it. Let's see here. All right, there we go. We got the chat all going in Discord. Thanks. Just joined the Discord. User Tired Chaos. Okay, I'm gonna mark you in here. Tired Chaos. Right on. I just tagged you into the chat there for it, okay? So that's where we can start posting about our shinies. I'll make a big post about it there later on in the evening. So we'll do that. I really, really appreciate you joining up to the Discord there. It's always nice to have some more people go into chat and stuff. Yo, yo! Probably not much in there right at the moment, but we'll get that section active. I know Professor David and there is, let me think here now, Valerio and Retro Knight. We're all doing shiny hunting right now. We all do a bunch of shiny hunting. Now, just a little FYI. I'm just going to give you a little FYI there. With the Discord, though, I will have to tell you that my Discord has been pretty quiet in the last couple of years, but that's because I'm slowly regrowing it back. I had been away for quite some time because of work and life and stuff. I'm just getting back out there again, so we're slowly growing the community back up, but any and all are welcome, of course. So it might take a little bit for that specific section to take off, but we'll eventually get there. Why is... There we go. Okay, we need the Adrenaline Orb here. And... nothing showed. Okay. Let's go Adrenaline Orb again. Now, if you guys shiny hunt in Pokemon Go, you guys shiny hunt in the old games, the new games, third-party games, anything at all, post in that shiny chat in the Discord. That's probably the best spot to be able to talk about it, unless we are streaming, of course. This is 55 eggs. And I'll be honest with you, I cannot wait to stop hatching eggs. The eggs are taking so long. Not a big fan. But at least we've got the SOS chain going on. That's keeping it pretty decent. Okay, 355. Yes, call for help, Rattata. Call for help. Nice. I can't wait to hear about your adventures. I also haven't done any soft resetting for shiny hunting yet, so I'm definitely interested to hear about that adventure. Yes, definitely keep me posted when you get it. That's going to be awesome. Okay, 358. Okay, might go grab a beverage. I don't know if it'll actually be coffee or not. It should be coffee. Should go get coffee. But it's 9 o'clock at night. Huh. Should I drink coffee at night? My usual answer is always yes. I'll just stick with my water, I think. Okay, 56. Nope. Still a regular Rattata. It doesn't take you very long, but that's because you're sitting there. Not, it's because you can sit there for hours and just reset. That's fair enough. Working in IT, I can usually sit for a long period of time. However, I've been sitting here all day. I had the day off, so. Oh, do I have a filter on my game right now? I do. There we go. Must be morning in my game there now, for some odd reason. Okay, 359. Oh, you also have a lot of free time? That's fair. I don't usually have a whole lot of free time. I do have it from time to time, though, but not a lot. I usually do a lot of my recording on weekends, and then I usually do a lot of my editing throughout the day when I'm at work. Obviously, when I'm in between doing stuff, or my queues are cleared. But the nice thing is I can sit there and listen to it play back, and I can just, do a quick cut or something here and there, so that's always pretty good. But, yeah, I do a lot of editing at work, but this week I didn't really get a whole lot of options. Last 2 weeks or so, it's been pretty busy. We had to take everybody out of where we work and move them up to a different location just because they're repairing the roof. So it's too noisy for people to be on the phones and help people, so I ended up having to take most of my staff upstairs to a different area and get them all set up and configured and whatnot. Anyways, it took a while. It took about a week or so. And then, of course, I had a lot of other things going on, so it took a little bit for that, too. You'd think we'd be able to work from home, but that's a whole other story. We the heathens. I have done over 550 resets today so far. That is a lot of soft resets. How do you soft reset the 3DS? I've never done it, so. Okay, 57. 57 eggs so far. Let's see what this is. It's the same old color. I want one of them fancy golden ones. Golden green. Okay, where are we at for eggs here? What do we got in our party? Alright, we can release about 3 of these. We are now at 361. You've never done Masuda method? I mean, Masuda method works pretty cool. However, right now I'm actually not doing a Masuda method. I'm actually doing a method that's called, it's like a Gen 2 Shiny Ditto. So what the idea is that in Generation 2, the shiny Pokemon are determined based on the DV values, which are kind of like IVs and stuff like that back in the older generations. So what happens is that you take your shiny Gyarados from the Lake of Rage, you have to trade it to Gen 1 with only 1 move, then you have to teach it Mimic that you can get in Saffron City, you go to Cerulean Cave, find yourself a Ditto in Basement 1, let Gyarados mimic the Ditto's transform, let the Ditto transform into you, you transform into the Ditto, and then Ditto transforms back into you again, and then catch the Ditto. If you take that Ditto and send it over to Pokemon Gold, Silver, or Crystal, it will be a Shiny Ditto. And it would already have the proper DVs, of course, in order to pass those along. So then what you do is you breed a female Pokemon with the Ditto, and then your chances of finding a Shiny are usually 1 in 64 odds. When it comes to Masuda method, you need to have a Ditto with Destiny Knot and 6 IVs, usually from a different region, such as like Japan or Germany or Italy or somewhere. It's usually Japan is usually the most common. And then what you do is you breed it with one of your Pokemon, and then eventually you will find a shiny Pokemon. Eventually. Now, most of my shiny hunting is probably going to be done Masuda method after Gen 1 and 2. But we will be soft resetting for legendary Pokemon in Crystal, and we might actually try doing it in Fire Red and Leaf Green if we get the chance for the legendary birds and stuff. Might try it there too. We'll see. I'm not sure exactly how I want to shiny hunt the legends, but we'll be figuring it out. So, have you caught any other shiny Pokemon? Okay, this is 364. Okay, here we go with another egg. This is number 58. Just a regular Rattata. Hey, how's it going there, Pearly? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. How you doing? Today we are doing some shiny hunting there for Kantonian Rattata as well as Alolan Rattata. Of course, one method is the Shiny Ditto breeding method in Gen 2, and the other is SOS Chaining in Ultra Moon. Also, by the way there, Pearly, I got one of our battles edited and scoreboarded. So expect that upload there shortly, once I get the commentary put onto it. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's the one where you destroy me in it. I think that's the one where I used Haxorus and Vaporeon and stuff. Okay, another Rattata. This is 365. Not good, because you've gotten an entire box of shinies in the Obsidian Fieldlands, and none were a shiny alpha. For context, I'm doing shiny alpha. Nice. It's unfortunately you didn't find any, but I'm sure you'll find some eventually. I believe in you. By the way, I did create a section on the Snowpoint Temple Discord if you wish to talk about shiny hunting or post about it in any way. Kudos to we are heathens. They're the one that kind of come up with the idea, or helped me come up with the idea anyway. I've made a section for everybody to post and gloat about their shinies or talk about their hunts. And if you are doing any kind of streaming and you want to advertise about it, you guys should be able to post links in that section as well. Okay, we're going to release this one. You made it to 850. Whoop, whoop. That's awesome. Forgot to add map quest to that. What's map quest? What do you mean? Oh, it's pretty much when you get a shiny in all 5 areas of the game. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've actually never heard that before, but that sounds pretty cool. Okay, this is 367. But you're doing a Shelfa map quest, which means I need to get a shiny alpha from every area. I am sure that's pretty challenging. How do you shiny hunt the alphas? Do you just keep entering and leaving? Like the area, or like how does that work? Do you just catch as many of them as you can until you actually obtain it? I know I streamed Pokemon Legends Arceus there last weekend, actually. I streamed for like 14 hours straight. And we started the game from the very beginning. We ended up getting ourselves a shiny Wurmple and a shiny Drifloon. And then, of course, you know, we got our shiny Ponyta because that's kind of given to you, right? But we got 3 shinies in that one so far. However, I don't think I'm gonna use the Ponyta. I'd rather catch Ponyta in Generation 2 here, and then send it up. At max capacity, I can do roughly 2 to 3 resets every minute. Wow. Okay, so you're basically soft resetting to see if you can find it shiny. That's what you're saying. Interesting. $368. Yep. 369. Okay, here we go. Egg number 59. We're almost catching up to Charmander numbers here. Oh, nope. Still a regular Rattata. Unfortunate. I wonder what good old Professor David is up to there this evening. Haven't seen him around there much today at all. He might be busy though. Professor David. That guy is a world of information. Pretty much you can either check all the alphas in the area, see if one's shiny, or you can do a massive break, which can have second hordes of only alpha Pokemon. Okay. See, I didn't really have a game save for Legends Arceus until recently, so we're working on trying to complete that so I can do some shiny hunting in that, or even evolutions for some shiny Pokemon in there. Specifically like Cyndaquil and Ursaring and stuff like that. Okay, another egg. Oh, I can't ride a bike inside, Corey. Come on. 371. So which alpha are you currently going for there, Pearly? Oh, you're just going for any? Oh, okay. Well, we are heathens. He's actually, or they are actually going for a shiny Moltres in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. They're currently resetting, soft resetting. They've made it to 850 encounters so far by soft reset. No shiny yet. But Moltres is a pretty cool shiny. I think it's like a purpley color, if I'm not mistaken. Might actually have to end up shutting the window over here. It's getting a little chilly now. Okay, 372. You just made it 875? Nice. Okay, 373. No calling yet. Okay. Let's go Adrenaline Orb. Ugh, I didn't want to get into the grass, and I do that all the time. Okay, 374. Just gotta shut that window, guys. It's just freezing cold there now on my feet. Oh. Where's my camera? My goodness. There we go. I don't know what's going on with my camera here. $375. Okay, 376. You think I'd run into some shiny Snubble or something here soon? $378. What are my thoughts on the starter choices for Legends ZA? Personally, I think they should have chose a starter from different generations. That's for sure. However, the idea of Totodile, Chikorita, or Tipig seems to be pretty interesting. I'd like to see what they do with the Chikorita, quite frankly. I feel like that is one of the weaker ones out of them all. But I don't mind the choices. I think they're okay. Like I said, I would have preferred to see 3 different regions, but I mean, I totally understand why they chose what they did. Just because in the scenario where they've already done Samurott, Samurot's got a different form. And Typhlosion has a different form. I mean, it's only normal for them to want to do Tipig or, you know, Totodile. Chikorita, I mean, like I said, I think Chikorita is probably the weaker one of them all, but I think it'll be the strongest one. But when you go back and you look at Pokemon Snap, or the new Pokemon Snap, there was a mural around Xerneas, and it actually had Meganium, I think, up on the wall. So, I mean, we kind of knew Meganium was going to be a thing. But in regards to, like, Totodile and Tepig, I mean, those are kind of wild cards right there. It could have been anything, really. Oh, yeah, really? Why would you think that the starters would have been those to begin with? I think that's 379. Am I wrong? Yeah, I'm totally content with the starters. I think it's a good choice. I mean, I think all three of them kind of deserve to get like Mega and stuff, but it's very possible they may not even actually get Mega. We have no idea if they actually will or won't. That's just an assumption. Okay, we're gonna hatch one more egg here, and then we'll release some Rattata. All right, have a good one there, Valerio. Thank you very much for coming out to the stream, as always. It's always a pleasure to hang and chat with you, of course. And I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Okay, 381. Can't seem to sit still. I'm super antsy right now. We have been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, oh, 100% Pearly. 100%. They definitely want to give the spotlight to Pokemon that have not had very much spotlights. I think, anyway. I think you're right. I think they definitely want Chikorita to be used more. So I think what happens is when this game comes out late in the year, I might actually start with Chikorita. Now, Totodile out of the three of them are definitely my favorite, but I think Chikorita's got to be the one I'm going to go for in this one. I want to see what they do for Chikorita. Makes me want to play it right now, but there's no way to play it. So I'll just have to stick with my shiny hunting and my Legends Arceus playthrough that I'm doing right now too. I still have some stuff to do in Scarlet and Violet for my playthrough. I've got 2 videos coming up, episode 60 and 61. And that's going to be the Area 0 stuff with like the professor and all that. So I'm interested to get those out. I got to make a couple thumbnails for them. Actually, I've got quite a few thumbnails I got to do tomorrow. But yeah, the live LP is pretty interesting. I'm going to take it and chop it up and do a bunch of little clips, I think. Ah, it's you. We found an egg, but we don't know how it got there. Do you want it? 100%. This is one of the longest shiny hunts that I've done. I'm definitely determined to get it today, though, if I can. I wish there was a way to up the odds here. I mean, I guess I could have always shiny hunted Rattata in Let's Go. But then it wouldn't have that cool little Game Boy mark onto it, so... And that's what I'm after. I'm after the Game Boy mark. Holy geez, 900 resets already there, heathens. That's wild. I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to doing soft resets. But it might be easier to do than what I'm doing. Alright, 384. Okay, 61 eggs. Oh my gosh, why have we not found this Rattata yet? Every other Kanto Pokemon we found so far has been very easy to find. Charmander, the first one, took forever. But all the other ones have been like 20 eggs, 7 eggs, 9 eggs. 14. Caterpie took... The third Caterpie I got was 102 eggs. Or no, 120 eggs. I think it was around 120. But I did that one just kind of willy-nilly. Just proves that Rattata is the most annoying Pokemon. Imagine. With Litten, Poplio, and Snivy being left from the generation starters that Game Freak chose, that might mean that the next year or two we might get another new Legends game. I mean, that could be possible as well, but I mean, they've been in development of Legends now for almost 2 years. I mean, when you really think about it. They announced it at the last year's Pokemon Direct, but when you start looking at the actual screenshots of the game that are up on the website, you can see a ton of detail in all of the French culture that's in there. It's really interesting to see. I think this is going to be probably the most detailed Pokemon game yet. So hopefully it'll actually run properly on the Switch. I mean, I'm okay with Sword and Shield, or Scarlet and Violet, but it'd be nice if it was a little bit smoother. Okay, let's take out this Rattata. Oh gosh, no. No, if it was going to be on the Switch 2, Legends ZA would have had a Switch 2 logo. So I'm assuming that it's probably not designed for the Switch 2, and that it's for the Switch 1 hardware. I'm thinking probably Pokemon 30, like their 30th anniversary. That's when we're going to get news about a Switch 2 Pokemon game. It always seems that the Pokemon games are about a generation behind the console. Okay, Egg 62. I mean, they did say it's going to release late 2025, so that most likely means that they're taking their time with this game instead of rushing it out like they did with Scarlet and Violet. Yep, I'd say they're putting the time into it, time and effort. I mean, it does look like it's a pretty interesting game. It does look like they're actually putting the work into it. Let's see if I can find a screenshot that I seen earlier. Just give me 1 second here. Where am I looking here? Just give me 1 second. There is a screenshot here somewheres. Okay, so first off, when we take a look at these Pokemon, I can tell you right now that these Pokemon are different models. After working in Blender for so long, these models are not the norm. The other thing too, when you start looking in at the actual textures and stuff in the backgrounds, like the little details in the Pokemon Center and stuff like that, and the buildings, I can tell you that based on the Blender models, after rebuilding Mesagoza in Blender, this looks a lot more detailed than the actual Mesagoza. That's for sure. We can get a better look at it if we go into... Is it this one? Yeah. So when you start taking a look at this specific screenshot, look at the roofs and the buildings. I know this is kind of a poor image quality, but you can start seeing the texture in the ground. You can see the texture in the buildings and the signs. And then if you start looking at the clothing of the trainers, like look at the guy's red jacket. They've got a whole bunch of textures in this. And I think there's one more image here. And then if you start looking at the Gyarados, you can see the light reflection around the actual Pokemon in their Mega form. Now, I don't know if this is with ray tracing enabled in that game or not. I have no idea. But I know that when we enable ray tracing in Blender, we can actually set the sunlight to be reflected off of a specific area of the Pokemon based on where the sun is actually specifically set in the model or in the area. So, I mean, the details are there, and the grass looks 10 times better. The trees also look better too. Like, there's a whole bunch of different textures going on here that are of higher quality. When it comes down to Scarlet and Violet, a lot of the actual quality that we're seeing in this here versus that, like the grass would be like each individual blade is its own model and it has its own reflection versus this here where it looks like all the grass here might be one piece, like a specific model on its own just kind of bundled together. I don't know, but it looks 10 times more detailed than any current Pokemon game. But that's just me. That's $3.99 for the Rattata. Okay, we've hatched an egg. I hope they go back to, like... I'm trying to think of what the shiny sound was in some of the other ones. Oh, I hope they continue with the Legends Arceus shiny sound. That would be awesome. That one I can actually tell apart from the others. But I kind of hope that the stars and stuff would be a little bit bigger. Okay, 391. I'm really hoping I find this tonight. I'm not too sure yet there, Pearly. I think I'll probably have your name in it. I think for the viewer battles, I'm going to go back to using the usernames in the title. Okay, egg 63. Come on. No! Oh, come on. Wow, 925. That's a lot of soft resets. So how do you soft reset on the 3DS? Do you just go to the home and then close the game? Or do you actually physically like soft reset the actual console? Hey, Westside, what's going on there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. We are shiny hunting for Kantonian Rattata and Alolan Rattata in their respective games. Mind you, we're doing it in Crystal and Ultra Moon. We're doing a Shiny Ditto Egg Hatch, and we're also doing an SOS Chain. Who's your ZIA starter going to be? Mine is going to be Totodile, Westside says. You know, it's funny, we were actually talking about this earlier, but I think mine is also going... when I first seen it, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do Totodile. But after I think about it, I think I'm going to go Chikorita. Just to be different. I think Chikorita is probably the one I'm going to go with. I want to see if Chikorita gets like a Mega or like a different form of some kind. That's what I would like to see. You wish they would have put Turtwig instead of Chikorita? I mean, I understand. But Turtwig's been around quite a bit in the last little while. Chikorita has not, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Chikorita's been around as much as Turtwig. Because if we start looking at it, Turtwig was available in Legends Arceus. It was available in Scarlet and Violet. And then it was also available in BDSP. So... yeah, I was caught off guard with two Johtos as well. I mean, it kind of breaks what everybody thought or was expecting, but you know what? I don't hate the choices. I think the choices are pretty good. Oh, thank you very much there, Heathens. I appreciate that, buddy. Huh? $3.95. Okay, we've been streaming for about 2 hours, 32 minutes. Oh my gosh. I was reading it as if it was like a number. West, I've actually got a couple of our battles edited with the scoreboard. So I'll be uploading those here within the next couple of days. Sorry it's taken so long to get these videos up. I've been running into a lot of issues trying to get content made the last like 2 weeks. I've been just so busy. Have I been working out lately? If working out means eating triple cheeseburgers from McDonald's, then yeah, totally. I'm working on getting round. Nah, I haven't gone back to the gym, bud. I really should. But I have not been going to the gym, no. I've actually been focusing on recording and uploading and a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, no time for the gym. Lots of times to get round. My doctor, I hope, is not watching this. She specifically told me to lose weight and cut down on the fast foods. She's not gonna like me. Nah, that's not true. Very friendly person, but yeah. Go health. She also told me to cut down on the caffeine, too. I said, listen here, doc. Coffee is life. I've been doing a lot with the channel lately. I've been trying to do everything I can to try to get it to grow again. And I feel like I'm doing that. I've been putting in a lot of work. A lot of work. And I've been doing it for a long while, even prior to the partnership aspect. There was a mini cutscene? What was the mini cutscene? Was that the little red dot on top of a tower or something? Yeah, I don't cut down on my caffeine intake. I drink too much coffee. I love coffee. It's the only thing that keeps me running. I don't drink energy drinks though. That stuff's bad for you. Someone suggested that I drink tea, but I just can't get behind the whole tea thing. Plus a lot of like, I don't know, teas, like, I don't know. Just can't do it. Can't do it. It's gotta be coffee. It's gotta be dark. Gotta be a dark coffee. Can't, I mean, I do enjoy a good double-double every now and then, but Not all the time. A Pokeball on top of the tower? That's a very good question. Who knows? Oh, jeez. That was... I didn't mark that number, did I? 9. I don't even know what number I'm on. I feel like I'm losing count. I hear green tea is supposed to be really good for you, but I don't think I could get past the taste. Though, then again, I drink a lot of black coffee, so I mean, realistically, I should be able to handle green tea. Surely. How many eggs do I still have here? Oh, we're good. Okay. No, no one called for help. Okay. It's Adrenaline Orbit. Okay, 401. I mean, it might be as open, but it might not have as many grass patches. But they also might have a lot more Pokemon wandering, too. I mean, they did say that the entire city was so that way Pokemon and people could live and thrive together. So it's very possible that we could eventually see a lot more Pokemon than what they probably previewed. But we don't know that for sure. But the map seems to indicate that there's a lot of wild Pokemon. Okay, 2 hours, 39 minutes. Last time we shiny hunted for Rattata, it was like 6 hours straight, and we didn't find anything. So here's hoping that is not the case this time around. If it is, I'm probably going to lose my marbles and probably shut this off. 6 hours is too long for me. But I won't actually turn the console off this time, that's for sure. Okay, egg 65. Nope. I'm definitely interested in seeing Furfrou. That is one Pokemon I would like to see back around again. And specifically the Pharaoh Cut. I love the Pharaoh Cut. It's super cool. Not big on the stars or the hearts or whatnot, but the Pharaoh one's pretty cool. The one that has the green hat also is kind of cool. But I think the Pharaoh one is the one I'm more into. Now that would be a cool Pokemon to have shiny. If I'm not mistaken, I believe the coat was black and the skin was white, I think it was. And then I think it was still blue, but I could be wrong. Like the blue trim and whatnot. I think it's 4:05, I think. Sorry, I'm just sending some messages off there to Amber. You're excited for regional variants and megas, and the battle system looks fun too. The battle system looks very interesting. I like the fact that you can move the Pokemon around to dodge the attacks. That seems pretty cool. I feel like there's definitely some mechanics to, you know, learn. But if they decide to start going that way, it could actually change the way the games are played, like, going forward. Then again, nothing from actual from Legends Arceus that was actually carried over to any other games, so it's possible it may not actually change anything. Okay, 4:06. You've been at that hunt for 9 hours now. That's nutty. I don't think I could go past 6 hours in one sitting. 6 hours is too much for me already. 2 hours, 44 minutes. Obviously, I don't want to go for 6 hours in this. So I'm hoping we find it soon. We Are the Heathen says he's been at this since 9:45 a.m. Holy jeez. What time is it now for you? Like, what time zone are you in? It's about 9:54 p.m. my time right now. I'm in Atlantic Standard Time. Okay, 4:07. Oh, you're in Eastern Time. Nice. Nice there, We Are the Heathens. 5:52 EST. Wait, EST. 5:52 EST. I thought Eastern Time was an hour behind me. Because I'm AST. What is EST? Does yours stand? Does that stand for Eastern? Let me see here. EST time. No. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Nope. Sorry. So if it is... Yeah, I don't think you're in EST or Eastern Time. I could be wrong. Because I'm Atlantic Standard Time, which is an hour ahead of West. I hate to ask, but what country are you in there, heathens? We can try to figure out what time zone you're in. Pacific. Oh, okay. That actually makes sense. Not that time zones or anything matter. I mean, they do, but they don't. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Oh gosh, heathens, don't worry about it, dude. You're good. I make mistakes here all the time. Hi, my name's Corey. I make a lot of mistakes. I actually do. I'm not perfect. I'm human. Just like everybody else. Unless you're a robot. Then you can't do a CAPTCHA. Wes is like, I thought I was in the Twilight Zone. Oh. No help has appeared. Interesting. It's taken a while for it to call for help. There we go. Back to the Rattatas. 408. Alright. I think I'm gonna go get a carbonated beverage. And I will be back in just a moment. I don't feel bad for getting up. I need to stand up. My lower back is killing me. I have back problems, so. I almost just died. I almost tripped over a cat dish. Okay. Back again. We are back again once again. Can't remember who used to say that, but someone did. I've been around the whole YouTube thing for far too long. Did not call for help. It's okay, Newford. I did not die. Come here. This is Baby Cat. You guys saw Mama Cat earlier. Say hello to the people, Newford. Hello, people. No, she says I do not like this. She says, I do not like this one bit. Oh, I know what she wants. Okay, I have disturbed the Kraken. I've got to go feed the goober. Sorry about this. Okay, goober. Let's go get you your food. I don't swear. Yep, almost died on the cat dish, and she was like, "You're not gonna walk away now that it's empty." And I see it's empty. So you gotta give her some. You know how cats always like to eat? Well, this one here likes to eat every time you get up. You have to give her something every time you get up. Okay, 410. You've got family over and you're just in your room shiny hunting? Oh, dude. I literally drop everything for family. Anytime I have family call or want to see us or anything like that, I always put that priority. Family is one of the most important things to me. Oh, I don't have any room in my party. Okay. 414. Then again, I mean, not everyone's the same. Okay, 66 eggs. Come on, Rattata! Oh, tired of seeing the purple, guys. Real tired of seeing purple. 415. Oh, 30 people. That's a lot of people. That's a little too much people for me. Not a big fan of that many people. I can understand. I've got a lot of uncles, aunts, cousins, cousins of kids, cousins' kids that have kids. A lot of family. I don't drop for anyone outside of like my parents, my sister, brother-in-law, and my nephews. I do drop a lot of stuff for like Amber's folks and stuff like that if they were around and stuff, but in regards to like a big like cousins and all that, nope. No dice home slice. I never grew up around like a bunch of cousins and stuff and aunts and uncles and stuff. We were always like away from everybody, so like that stuff doesn't get me. And anytime I've ever saw anybody, they always wanted me to fix things for them because I'm, you know, techie. I'm a computer guy. I work in IT, so I don't really like being around a lot of family for that reason, because that's all they usually want from me. It's usually what anybody really wants from me to begin with, to be honest. They just want me to fix things for free. It's like, that's cool and all, but did you know that like that 1 hour it took me to fix something of yours is like worth like $60 or more, like my time? You know what I mean? No one really understands that. It's like if you take your car to someone to get someone to fix your car. You know, the mechanic's gonna charge you, right? Anyway, that's a whole other rant you guys don't want me on. I'll stay off that rant. You guys don't want to hear me rant about my family problems with like people want me to fix stuff for them all the time. It just usually turns out where I just can't visit. It's always turning out to being like, I gotta fix things. Anywho, 416 SOS encounters. It's a lot of encounters. Yeah, so you get it there, heathens. You understand. I think it's usually straight across the board, though. I think if you work in anything where you can give someone advice or you can fix things or like whatever, I think it's straight across the board. I think everybody experiences this in life. You've hit 1,000 soft resets, 712 today, 282 yesterday. Dude, that's pretty cool. I say kudos to your patience level. That's what I say to that. Kudos for your patience. I certainly do not have that. 417. Okay, egg number 67. Surely I'll get it soon. I mean, I can understand the SOS chaining taking a while, but I'm surprised the eggs are up to 67 eggs. Charmander took me about 69. Jeez, 8.5 hours. That's super nutty. Not saying you're crazy. I'm just saying I couldn't do it. Like there is a limit to my stream. At some point I will have to say, yep, I'm good. We've been streaming for 3 hours. So far, no shiny. I'm thinking about getting up super early tomorrow and doing my day 2 challenges for the global challenge. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stream for however long it is this evening. I'll probably go to probably about 11 o'clock, depending if Amber's home or not. She's out visiting some friends and whatnot. They're drinking some wine and having a good old time. They're on maternity leave, so they've got babies all over the place. So kudos to them. They work really hard. So it's nice that they're spending some time. She doesn't usually get to see her friends too much. She works a lot of hours. She also worked like 8 days straight, so I'm glad she's out and about having some fun. Okay, this one here, I need to max elixir. Where is my elixir? Don't tell me I'm out of elixirs. Oh, that scared me for a minute. Me, on the other hand, I work Monday to Friday. 7.5 hour days, which is nice. I no longer work rotations, which is good. Get my weekends free, and I can take vacation days whenever I want. So that's always good. Took a vacation day there today, and I ended up sleeping until about 10 o'clock this morning, which was nice. I got up at about 11 into the office here, and I started doing all my matches. Okay, egg number 68. Yes! Yes! Oh my freaking god, yes! That's awesome! 419! Oh my god, we found it! Now, I probably can't catch this while there's another Pokemon around. Oh my god, I am so freaking happy I found that. That's baller. That is so baller. What do I want it in? I'm gonna try the level ball. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, time to hunt this egg down. Oh man. I'm not nicknaming them. Let's add Rattata to the party. Oh man, if the egg was shiny at the same time, I would have lost my mind. Send to box as is. Alright, let's take a look at this Rattata. Now, first off, I'm gonna save. So let's save here. I can't believe I just got my shiny. That's baller. And it's female. Okay. Impish. I'm okay with that. I can fix that with like a mint or something sometime. Ability is thick fat. Rattata gets thick fat? What? When does Rattata get thick fat? I have to look that up. I didn't even know that. Let me pull up Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. It does. It's a hidden ability. Oh my gosh. Guys. A hidden ability. Thick fat. Rattata. Oh my god. That's pretty cool, guys. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've really ever used this Pokemon, because I had no idea it even got it. Okay, so now that we've got the Rattata, do I have any rare candy, I wonder? I might. I do not have any rare candy. Okay. Is it marked? What do you mean by is it marked? Is it marked? I'm not really sure what that means. I don't think there was markings in this one. It just has the little plus to show that it came from these generations. I do have to fly somewhere so I can train it up, though. Where is the best place to train a Pokemon in this game? I'm thinking probably up this way. Maybe. Okay, let's keep hatching eggs. What do I have on these Pokemon? Heavylight, Leftovers, Psychinium Z, Darkinium. Okay, I'm gonna move here. Let's see. I'm just gonna go down a little bit. We're gonna keep hatching eggs here, though. We got our very first shiny, which was awesome. Can't believe we actually got that, quite frankly. 419 SOS encounters is pretty wild. Ooh, it's a Sneasel. I hope it doesn't have Pursuit. Look at that shiny Rattata. That's so cool. Pokemon. Let's go to Krabby. Oh, don't SOS this. Okay, grew to level 3, 4, quick attack, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, this was the best spot to do this at. Let's take out Tail Whip. Yes, but I also have the Shiny Charm. Nice, 1,025 soft resets. But yeah, I do have the Shiny Charm, so that does get my odds differently. 15. I think it's still like level what, 22, 21, 22? I could be wrong. I should probably save. Yes. I should save this and then use checkpoint to make a backup. Okay. Let's see here. We are going to run away. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay if this thing gets knocked out. Yes, the Shiny Charm does help out a lot. Okay, I'm going to save here real fast. So, one thing about this generation I'm shiny hunting in, when I go to send it through bank or home, there's a unique ID per Pokemon. When I duplicate my save with the Pokemon Crystal, because I'm using the physical cartridge, when I send a Pokemon through Transporter, they don't get a unique ID until they get transported into Pokemon Bank. So they would have a different PID number. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save here so I can duplicate my Rattata, so that way I don't actually have to shiny hunt Rattata again. So let's save. We're gonna close Ultra Moon. Just give me a second here. We're gonna open up checkpoint, and I'm gonna make a backup of this game save, just so that way I have it where Rattata is untouched practically. Okay, yes. The date today is February 28th, so 2/28/25. Rattata. There we go. Okay, so now I can evolve to my Raticate. I almost didn't do that. I almost forgot. Okay, how many eggs do we got here now? We've got 2 eggs still. Is there one in the daycare? There is not. Mount Lanakila? I think it is. Lanakila? Okay. Oop, that's Lunala because I accidentally killed the Rattata. Right. It'd be pretty wild to get them in the in the same stream. Oop. Should have a revive. Too many different generations with different buttons. Okay, Rattata. That is such a cool color. I really like it. I dig it. Pokemon. We'll go to Lunala. And I knew it was going to be a female one, too. Every single one that we hatched seemed to be female, pretty much. I'm frozen? What? That's pretty lucky, Sandshrew. Not lucky enough. Wants to learn Hyper Fang? I feel like we have to give it Hyper Fang. I feel like Pursuit's kind of needed, but we'll take Pursuit off for now. And I think you can only get Raticate at night. Let's see here. Evolutions. Level 20, yeah. Okay, we're getting there. We're doing pretty good. Be really nice if I could get this shiny Rattata from Kanto. Level 18. Egg we can pick up. Level 19. Let's learn Assurance. If the target has already taken some damage in the same turn, this attack power is doubled. I don't think so. We can always reteach it to them in Pokemon Home. Ooh, it's a Glalie. It's been a while since I've seen a Glalie. have no room in my party. Okay, we'll hatch a couple more eggs. Well, that's unfortunate. He ended up going for the Protect. Was really hoping to see the Z move. Black Hole Eclipse! I don't know if it actually does... Oh, it actually does do damage even though they protected. That's cool. Okay, we should get our Eradicate. Level 20, let's go. Level 21. Level 22. Wants to learn Crunch? Yeah, we'll take a Bite. Don't need Bite. I can't believe we got Thick Fat. That's wild. 1,050 softer sets? Sweet. Oh, look at that. Evolution screen, let's go. Oh, I like the tune. I forgot a lot about this game. I really did. Just looks so different. All right, there we go. We got ourselves Shiny Eradicate. Wants to learn Scary Face? I mean, it's already got Scary Face enough, so we'll keep the old moves. Okay, let's bring out this Shiny Eradicate of ours. Okay, egg number 69. This is the number that we got our Charmander at. Nope, it does not want to play ball. Okay, let's go release some of these Rattatas. We'll keep going. I don't know if you guys can hear the game or not. Can you guys hear the Game Boy game? All right there, heathens. You go enjoy your dinner, buddy. For some reason... Oh, I know what's going on. Audio mixer. Yeah, that's why. Oh, it's my issue on my end. I'm like, why can't I hear the actual Game Boy game now? Okay. It's nice to hear the Game Boy audio here a little bit. I'm pretty pumped up that we got that Raticate. That's pretty cool. So now all we need is this Kantonian Rattata, evolve it to Raticate, and then of course we can set it up through to Pokemon Home. And then that means that I can actually do my global challenges tomorrow morning. Oh, I don't have room in my bag? I don't have room in my party. Okay. Oh, I gotta take out 2 of the Rattata. I thought I released the other 2. That's my bad. I've been so hooked onto the Sun and Moon stuff that I haven't done this yet. Okay, let's deposit. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. It's been pretty enjoyable here tonight. I'm really also glad that it's not going to take me like 6 hours. Not gonna lie. I'm really glad it's not a 6-hour thing. We've been streaming now today for about 3 hours and 28 minutes. So now we can focus purely on the egg aspect. Which is good, because it was getting really hard to do both at the same time. The longer that you stream and the more stuff that you're doing, when you get tired, it's just like, you can't really focus on it the best. Look at that Raticate. What a chunky goober. Look at the cheeks. They're so round. You just kind of want to poke them. Be afraid of those big chompers, though. Okay, here we go. Egg number 70. The SOS chain method wasn't too bad. I'm okay with it. I would do it again, actually. I think when we do, like, Sandshrew or one of the other Pokemon, like Vulpix or whatnot, I think we will try to do the same thing. My brain just went mush. hoping we find it here soon. Now, what I could also do as well, I could also do, like, I don't know, like 2 hunts at once. If I was smart, I should be able to set that up. For, like, future streams. To be able to do 2 at once. That way I could actually, like, hunt quicker. That would be pretty good. Might be able to set up... I might have to fix the battery in Pokemon Gold. Might have to do that. Actually, I do have another Crystal version, and I do have the Game Boy Operator. I could do that. Could stream 2 Pokemon Crystals. Trying to get, like, 2 eggs to hatch. Or 2 sets of eggs. Or I could do, like, newer generations. But I do want that Game Boy mark on the originals. The original 251. It's such a unique mark that I think will... become obsolete at some point, so it'll make them super rare in the future because not many people are going to have those. So I think I got to keep doing this. The egg back and forth. The biking and the eggs. Hoping it'll be in one of these eggs that's going to hatch. I haven't exceeded 70 eggs except for 1 Pokemon before, so it'd be very unusual that I would exceed it. But then again, we're already past the 69 that we did with Charmander. Okay, here we go. Egg number 71. Frickin' Rattatas, man. Hey, welcome back there, heathens. We're still hatching eggs. We have not yet encountered our Kantonian Rattata yet. It takes about 3,120 steps in order to hatch one of these eggs. And of course, in this generation, it takes longer to get the eggs too, I think. I think it took me 15 minutes one time to get one egg. Yeah, Gen 2 has some really good audio. But we ended up doing the audio from Ultra Moon because, to be honest, I've done about, let me think here now, 19 different streams, or 19 different shinies already, and it's all been Gen 2, so so we swapped the audio to that when we had the opportunity. But I think the next Pokemon after Raticate is Sparrow and Pharaoh. So we are going to be shiny hunting for Sparrow and Pharaoh in this game. And then after that, I think it's Ekans and Arbok. Maybe. I might be able to do 2 at once. Let me see here. What is after Rattata? Yeah, Sparrow, Pharaoh, Ekans, and Arbok, and then it's Pikachu. A little bit of work with Pikachu. Because obviously we're going to have to send it over to get Dynamaxed. Or Gigantamaxed, rather. We're going to have to send it up to Sword and Shield to be able to do that. And then I'll also have to hunt for an Alolan Raichu as well. Maybe I'll shiny hunt for Pikachu in Ultra Moon. And then we can get it to the Alolan Raichu. Maybe. Eggs just take a long time to hatch in this game. Okay, 72 eggs. Please be a shiny. Oh, that'd be so good. Nope. Definitely not a shiny. Yes, I'll definitely soft reset for some legends. I don't know if I'm doing it in this game or in another. Hey, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. We are shiny hunting for Rattata, and as you can see, we've already got our Alolan Rattata, and we've evolved it all the way up to Raticate. Took us about 419 SOS encounters. Now, of course, we have the shiny charm, so that also helped. But we're about 72 eggs in Pokemon Crystal for the Kantonian Rattata, and we have not found it yet. So we're actually just getting rid of some of the hatched Rattata here that we've got. What's going on there with you there, buddy? Are you doing any of the global challenge there today? I ended up doing about 30 global matches this morning for Team 1 and Team Number 2. Team Number 1 did pretty good to an extent. It was doing what I was wanting it to, what it was designed to do, but unfortunately we got to have played a lot. So we kind of went negative with Team Number 1. But Team Number 2, we were in the positives right up until the end, and, you know, we kind of dropped a little bit. You're getting ready to start your battles now? Right on. Are you using your Lunala team? Out of curiosity? I do plan to do my day 2 matches tomorrow morning. Now, cool thing is I've got a nice haircut tomorrow. I get to go get the beard all trimmed up nice and get the head shaved on the sides, which is always good. When the hair gets a little too long, it drives me nuts. So, which is surprising because I used to have hair down past the shoulders at one point in my life. No beard, mind you, but that was in my younger days. But I can't wait to get my head shaved. I cannot wait to get my head shaved. It's irritating as all hell. So I get that at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. So I'm going to be doing my matches right up until about, probably 9 o'clock. Then I've got to travel out of town to go get that done. My friend's got a barber shop, so I'm going out to see her. And then, of course, when I get home there about roughly 11-ish, I'm probably going to stream some Legends Arceus. So, this is egg number 73. Yes, good luck to yourself in those battles there, Hef. They are brutal battles today. Usually I start them Thursday night, but I couldn't function yesterday. I was so tired. Work had me zonked, and then of course we went out to the boys' birthday party. They went to a place called Off the Walls, and that's kind of like where they got like trampolines for floors and stuff, and great big play area. So they were just having a blast. So we went out there and we saw them. I went out with my folks there to go see my sister and brother-in-law and the boys, and they were having a blast out there. So that was pretty cool. And of course I came home, and by the time I got home it was about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and I was just like, I can't stay awake. I was up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. So. But yeah, I can't wait to do some more of my global challenge. I don't know if I'm going to add commentary to them or not. I'm not really sure how I want to upload those battles. I did record 30 of them individually. No commentary. So I don't know if I'm going to add the scoreboard to them and put them up, or if I'm just going to commentate over them and just put them up as is. I have no idea yet. I've got a lot of work to do to the channel here in the next couple of days, but I want to get the recording time in and the streaming time in if I can. That's more important to me, but I mean, I got to get thumbnails on some videos for Monday. I think Monday's the last day that I got a video with a thumbnail and description and stuff, so I got to go in and fix the rest of them up there until about, oh gosh, March 11th, I think is what I got the last video set at. Trying to stay about a month ahead, but I've obviously fallen behind. As I've said, I've been streaming, I've been doing a lot more. Trying to stay as active as possible with the channel. Trying to do a big old shiny challenge, as you guys can see. But I'm also trying to play Legends Arceus live. I'm also trying to upload some content, upload some LPs, some battles. I'm trying to get into every competition. It's just so much content. I don't even have time for like any other forms of content like right now. Like normally I'll make like cool tutorials and teach you guys how to do things and stuff like that, but just haven't had the time. Okay, egg number 74. Oop, I accidentally closed that. Kanto. 74, yep, that's what it was. This is getting old, Rattata. This is getting old. So guys, tonight, if I get this other shiny, I will not be going over how I'm taking it from Pokemon Crystal's physical cartridge all the way up to the 3DS and then so on through. I'm just going to do it on the other end because obviously once I get this shiny, that's going to be it for the stream. Once we get it to Eradicate, of course. So I'm hoping we'll get it here soon because it's about 10:55 p.m. And like I said, I'd like to get up early tomorrow to be able to do the global challenge. So I'm hoping I'll be able to do some of that. But tomorrow afternoon, when I get back from my haircut, I'll be streaming Legends Arceus for the entire afternoon. We are in the second area. We just finished up with Ursaluna. And we're over near the Poison Streams. I think we're on our way to Lilligant, if I'm not mistaken. You've made it all the way to 1,075 encounters for soft resets. Yikes. That's a lot of soft resets. I'm not really sure I'm into the whole soft resetting, but we'll see. Come on, eggs. Now, tomorrow evening, I don't think I'm going to be streaming any. But we'll see what's up. I know Amber works tomorrow, so I don't know what time she'll be home. But I know that I'm going to spend some time and wrap the boys' birthday gifts there tomorrow night. And if Amber's home, then we'll probably end up watching a movie or something. Spend some time watching Dexter. We've been watching a lot of Dexter lately. But the original series, we haven't gotten into the side ones there yet. But we're in like season 6, I think, so... Yeah, the odds are 1 in 4,092 there for you, heathens, but those odds, you can go over them, that's for sure. I'm hoping not, though. I'm hoping you find it at full odds. Nothing worse than going over full odds, or going over odds. Obviously, my methods of shiny hunting, I have... methods that are helping my odds. Obviously, either the Shiny Charm or the Shiny Ditto here in Gen 2. It does cut the odds down quite a bit. But right now, we're actually over odds for the Kantonian Rattata in Gen 2. It should be 1 in 64 odds, but we've actually gone over that, obviously. Okay, we got 3 eggs close to hatching. Nothing new in the daycare. Sweet. Amber's on her way home, and she's offered to bring a coffee. That's awesome. I definitely need one. Trying really hard here. Hopefully she comes in and sits with us for a bit while we're hunting. Hangs out with us, says hi. You know, the whole 9 yards. It's probably going to Tim's. Tim Hortons, I'm thinking. Unless she decides she's going to McDonald's. I don't think Starbucks is open at this time. I think they close at 10. And I know the gas station down here with Country Style is closed, so that's not a thing. It's probably Tim Hortons. I bet she's going to get a tea or something. Or she usually gets an iced coffee or something. I don't know. on, eggs. I actually can't believe we haven't found it yet. Every other egg we found was super simple to find. Hey, Jazzy Michael, what's going on there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. What you got on the go there tonight there, buddy? Is he soft for setting for Rattata too? No, he's actually hunting for shiny Moltres in Ultra Sun. So he's going through the wormholes. Okay, we should have another egg here hatch in a minute. Or at least I hope we will. Let's see. Stats. Going to hatch soon, hatch soon, hatch soon. Need some time. Okay, here we go. Egg 75. No. Egg 75. Holy jeez. I can't believe we're 75 eggs in. We should have got it a lot sooner than this. I'm thinking. I could be wrong, but... Just want to see something here. Yeah, different IDs. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was different IDs than my Ditto, and it definitely is. So that's good. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, how is this possible that we are so far into this and not a shiny yet? But, I mean, we are only, what, 10 over the odds right now? 10 or 11? So, I mean, really, it's not that bad. And I remember David asking one time if my Ditto was the same as, or same OT as the Rattata, and it's not. I just double checked it. So this is definitely how this game is playing out. Okay, here we go. Egg 76. don't want this to be like 3 streams. But we've been doing this for 4 hours. Quite a long time. We should be able to get it here soon, I would expect. Yeah, that's a lot of soft resets. The Alt Art Moltres card is really cool. I haven't looked at a whole lot of Pokemon cards lately. Actually, I had been out of Pokemon cards for a very long time. Last time I collected Pokemon cards, it was Jungle and Fossil, if that rings any bells to anybody out there. I did a little bit of TCG Pocket, but not a whole lot. When I was a kid, I used to buy the cards so I could see the Pokemon look differently than the game. And then I would sit and try to draw them. I used to sit and draw Pokemon all the time. Okay, egg 77. Okay. Oh, egg 77. There we go. Okay, just got to turn the camera off for just a sec. I just got to get one of my medications. There we go. Thanks, guys. I don't like showing that on camera. I don't like people getting the wrong idea. The last thing I'd want to see is a kid stumble across my video and think it's cool to do it. So I don't want that to happen. Now, normally I wouldn't have to take anything while I'm on stream, but I got one I got to take like 4 times a day. Last weekend I realized my finger was infected, so I had to go to the doctor and get some stuff there for that, so I've got to do a whole bunch of stuff there to fix that up. And the weird thing is I don't even know how it got infected, but it was turning purple. I was actually streaming Legends Arceus there Sunday afternoon, and then I realized, I'm like, ooh, I need to get this looked at. Anywho. Nice, nice there, heathens. Hopefully you find that shiny soon. Yeah, it's not really... I mean, I get the humor. I get the humor. But it really wasn't that exciting. It was actually pretty scary because my finger was like so swollen I couldn't like even push like the switch buttons. It was bad. It was pretty bad. Not so bad now, but I mean, still a bit of odd color to it. But I had been taking stuff all week, so. Yeah, it wasn't good. Wasn't good. All right, what do we got here in our party? We've got 3 Rattatas and 2 eggs. Close to hatching, needs more time. I got a couple of Rattatas that I got to release. Ooh, 1,111. Cool. You have far more patience than I do, sir. I'm over here freaking out over like 77 eggs. And 419 like software sets. Of course there's a new egg there. Sweet. We should be fairly close. I'm hoping. I wish I knew all that GPA stuff and all that, but we don't have that kind of stuff over here. We don't have that terminology here, so I don't really understand. But cool. Schooling in the US is far different than schooling here in Canada, from what I hear. 0 to 3 starting off, and you're just making too many mistakes. Ah, Hef, that's unfortunate. I told you it was hard, man. Told you it was super tough. My first team when I went into Global Challenge today, I won the first battle, and then I lost the next 7, which was not good at all. My second team, I ended up going in the first battle, and then I come out and I won the next 10, I think it was, and then I lost the last 5. Excuse me, eggs. Could one of you please be shiny? Okay, we got a team of eggs. So now it's just... Oh. That hurts so bad. Okay, 78. I don't know what's wrong with these Rattata. They're like broken or something. That's what I think. Alright, just one sec here, guys. Okay. We've got a whole team of Rattata eggs right now, so we can't really pick up any more. Trying to hatch them as fast as possible, though. Making sounds. Close, close. Time. Okay. One more hatch and then we'll go get another egg. Ditto. I've already got one of them. Your software setting for a shiny Hitmonchan in leaf green. Ooh, blue gloves sounds pretty cool. I do remember shiny Hitmonchan looking like it has blue gloves. That'd be pretty neat. Hopefully you get it. How many software sets are you in? Aw, man, the boxing glove emoji is red. I got you. Makes sense. Ooh, Tyrogue's gonna be a problem Pokemon. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. Don't know if I want to hatch Tyrogue. But we're not there yet, so that should be fine. Oh, it's only been 30 minutes? You got a long ways to go, buddy. All right, number 79. I feel like the game is kind of trolling me now. It's like, hey, we're going to show you it's going to be super simple to get these things. And then all of a sudden it's like, haha, joke's on you, sucker. It's going to take forever. It's going to take like 4 days. Yeah, I don't think I could do 10-hour software sets. That would be too much for me. Definitely not looking forward to 10-hour software sets. Oh, hey, babe. Thank you. Guys, she's brought me some Timmies. Thanks, babe. How was your visit? You got baby cuddles? Yeah. 2 babies? 2 babies and how many people? 4? Yeah. So, the 2 girls and Rachel and you. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, did he? Oh, yeah. Hooray! A coffee delivery. Just what I wanted. And it's a roll up the rim is back. Oh, super excited. Yes, I do want this egg. As long as it'll be shiny. We're 79 in. That is scorching hot. Hoping we find this thing here soon. It's been 4 hours and 21 minutes. But it's not looking very good. Our luck is not that great right now. Take the headset off here for a minute. 1,150 soft resets. Holy jeez. Oh, coffee tastes so good. Nothing like a good old cup of coffee. I should have got up and made one. Like 3 hours ago. I've pretty much been sitting here this entire time, guys. The only time we got up was when we went to get one drink. And then to give the cats some treats. The goobers. Still purple. Still a purple Rattata. That was egg number 80. I wonder what our chances of getting this tonight are. Ooh, maybe I'll shiny hunt for Sparrow and Let's Go. Maybe I'll do that. Although I do really want the Game Boy mark. I don't know, guys. Am I crazy or what? For wanting the Game Boy mark? Should I worry about having the Game Boy mark, or does it really matter? I feel like I need the Game Boy mark. And this is the biggest debate that I've had for a while. Do I shiny hunt in other gens, or do I just stick with the Game Boy mark and the old ones there for a while? Oh, don't you start, Amber's home. She's just gonna start howling. Hmm? You've already had treats. I know. No, you're not getting more. Mom might give you a can. What? Yeah, she went to the bathroom. Okay, egg number 81. Not yet, okay. Go see your mom. Oh, that's not good there, heathens. That's kind of gross. Can you guys hear Mewford in the background? Out of curiosity. She's in the bathroom, Mewford. She'll be out in a minute. Okay, egg number 82. You can't hear anything in the background? Okay, that's cool there, Jazzy. I guess there's a pop filter built into my mic, so that's good to know. I always wondered if you guys could hear anything outside of just me being in front of it. I really hope this egg hatch is here soon. You've heard. I'm not giving you anything. Okay, just a minute there, guys. I'm just gonna get up for a sec. Okay, I am back, guys. Sorry about that. Fix my chair up here. Adjust it a little differently. Why is that not? Oh, what's going on here? There we go. The back is adjustable. I can actually lift it up or lower it and whatnot, so I needed to fix the position there from my back. Okay. That's why my chair looks like it's in different spots all the time. Alright, still shiny hunting here, as you guys can see. Egg 82. I'm really hoping we find it because like I said, I want to get this done so that way I can do my global challenge tomorrow morning. But I also don't want to spend all night shiny hunting this. But, I mean, we are what? 4 hours, 36 minutes in? At least we got one of them. It would really suck if we didn't get the other one. But like I said, I really want to try to get the Kantonian one in this same stream. But like, I'm surprised that we're up to like 82 eggs. Like, it feels like something's wrong. Yeah, I don't know how you're doing it there, heathens. That's a really long time. I don't think there's any way I would ever spend 10 hours shiny hunting. Like, I mean, I'm pushing it here with going on to 5. I'm at 4 hours, 30 minutes right now. And normally I'm not a shiny hunter. Not really into that. Unless you know, if I didn't make this challenge to myself of trying to catch them all and make them shiny competitive, I mean, I probably wouldn't be doing this, quite frankly. I did set the challenge, though. I really wanted to have every Pokemon shiny and competitive that are capable of being shiny and competitive, so... I might have an issue with some of the ones that are shiny locked. You've been doing hunts like that for 5 to 6 years? Dude, it's a really long time. I don't know how long it'll actually take me to do all this, honestly. But the big thing is here is that I really want to have the first 2 gens in Crystal because of the Game Boy mark. After that, I don't really know where I'm going to be hunting all my other Pokemon. I feel like I should be doing them in Scarlet and Violet. Get all the ones in there that I can. But I need to go up through the generations. So the next generation is 3. So if I can get the first 251 or 249 shiny or whatever, then we'll be okay. But Gen 3, I might end up having to do them in Boris. Okay, egg number 83. Let's change the number here. Please. Oh, please, oh, please. Oh, please, Arceus. Nope. It's gonna come when I least want it. You know what? I don't care about this shiny Rattata. I'm just gonna hatch these eggs for fun. Maybe that'll work. What do you think, guys? Will it work? You know what? I don't want this Rattata. Come on. Nah, I don't want this. Pretty sure that Sneasel's tired of waiting. You're telling me all your soft resets. Level 10 Ditto. That's pretty cool. Okay, Egg 84. I must really want this Rattata. Yeah, you're out doing it to me there, heathens. You're showing me up. We'll hatch one more, I think. And we'll grab another egg. Yeah, you were saying. Hey Jeremy, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. What is up? We are doing a shiny hunt there for Kantonian Rattata and Alolan Rattata, but as you can see, we've already got the Alolan one, and we have evolved it into Raticate. So all that's left is Kantonian Rattata. Had to take the headset off. Jeez. So I don't hear any notifications or nothing, so you guys will have to be my eyes and ears for shinies. Have you heard Legend ZA won't release until late this year? Yep, I watched the direct. I'm okay with it though. I'm okay with it not releasing until late this year, because when I looked at the trailer and seen some pre-release screenshots, you can see that there's a lot of detail going into the game, and they're taking a lot of time trying to make sure it's 100% ready for release, which I'm okay with. I mean, it's not unusual for game companies to take longer to release a game. Crystal should have a scrambled egg feature if you want to eat instead of hatch. I mean, I'd be down for that. I'm hungry. Scrambled egg? Yeah. Scrambled egg and toast? Nah. Get some good old runny eggs with some, like, hash browns, some sausages. Yum, yum, yum. Some hollandaise sauce. Yes. Delicious. It's going to be a good game. It really is. But you know what? We've still got a lot of stuff to hold us over until that game comes out. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do with Scarlet and Violet. If you haven't actually played through that game 100%, I highly recommend that you do. I highly recommend playing through Legends Arceus if you haven't done that too. Legends Arceus is really good. That's what we're doing live, actually, tomorrow afternoon. As long as I get my global challenge matches done, because I've got like 90 matches to do. I've still got 60. We did 30 of them there this morning. Okay, here we go. Egg number 85. Nope. Does not want to play ball. You played through Arceus 100% completion twice? But have you done it as you were shiny hunting it? Nah, in all seriousness though, like, I mean, you could go back to an older generation. I mean, there's a lot of good old games out there to play. I'm assuming that's to the shiny part. You have Pokemon Legends Arceus with a full shiny Living Dex? Heathens, that's insane, man. That would have taken you forever. I don't know why my chair is making squeaking sounds. Shouldn't be doing that. There we go. I sure hope that I actually took that egg. I don't know if I took that egg or not. Just gonna check back on here. I hope I did. If I messed that up, I hope not. Yes, okay, I did receive the egg. That's good. Nothing worse than forgetting to take one of the eggs from the daycare because it takes really long time to get them back. It took you a month and a half to get a Magikarp. Jeepers. Everybody hates Zubats and Rattatas. I'm pretty sure once I get this Rattata, I'm going to be pretty happy with it. It's been a big pain to find, that's for sure. I mean, 85 eggs, that's a lot. Yeah, I can't wait to play PLA tomorrow. Normally I don't schedule my stuff, but I've kind of already predetermined that I'm going to be playing it tomorrow sometime. But I have to get through my matches in the morning first, which is why I'm really hoping we find this Rattata here soon. We're going into almost 5 hours, so... That's a weird thing to say, Jeremy. I don't think anybody's ever said that. Crobat's evolution is based on friendship? That's true. It's true. You really do have to carry your Zubat around and become friends with it. That's true. Coffee's gone. Ooh, you know what? It's time to roll it up. Nope, please play again. Looks like my luck's just like my shiny hunting. I might actually end up having to shiny hunt for Rattata another day. What are we, 12 o'clock? We're at midnight now. Too much stuff to do in the morning. Alright, have a good one there, Jeremy. I should be around tomorrow sometime. I plan to do Legends Arceus in the afternoon. And then I'm pretty sure I'm taking tomorrow evening off. Okay, here we go. Egg number 86. Yeah, that's what happens with shiny hunting, from what I'm told. You kind of keep going when you don't want to keep going because you're always afraid you're gonna actually like lose out. It's like, you know what? What if I actually like get it in like another egg, or like get it in another encounter? Or, like, what happens if I shut it off and I accidentally find it? You know what I mean? It's kind of. I was warned about that. I was warned about that addiction. And it happens. It's true. All right, 87. Come on. Come on, Rattata. Grr. Each egg is its own possibility. It's not like you're chaining eggs. It's a 1 in 64 odds of finding it. So all these eggs obviously are outside of the norm. Don't know why we haven't found it. The game's definitely against me today. I'm feeling. This kind of reminds me of how Butterfree went down. It took me a while to get Butterfree too. I ended up having to... so I ended up getting 2 Caterpies in a row. Like 14... 7 and 14 encounters. And after I got the 2 of them, I kept one for Caterpie, I kept one for Metapod. And then I went through and I did like a whole pile of them for another Caterpie for Butterfree. And what ended up happening, I ended up getting to like, I don't know, like 60 or 70 of them. And I was just like, I can't do this anymore. So anyways, I ended up turning it off. And then I ended up turning it back on. And I did it on my own. And I was like, okay, I'm going to try shiny hunting and see how long it takes me to actually get the egg for another Caterpie. It took me up to like 120 encounters for one more egg. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I didn't even stream it. But after I got the egg, I'm like, that's it. I'm done. Like, no more Caterpie, no more Metapod, no more Butterfree. Like, that's it. That's the only ones I'm getting. And then, of course, after that, we did some other Pokemon. And we ended up getting it a lot sooner than expected. Like Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. We got them. It was great. But, yeah, when it comes down to this, like, if it goes, like, for a long period of time, like, I'll probably have to, like, save the game and, like, leave it on standby and, like, we'll just keep going at another date or something. I'll probably go for, like, another half hour or so, maybe, if that. I might end up stopping sooner than that. It all depends. But I really do want to get up in the morning and do my global challenges, so I do need some sleep for that. 87. Maybe it'll be number 88. Who knows? Oh, let's go pick up another egg here. Yeah, 5 hours is a really long time for me. But at least I'm not falling asleep for this one. Making sounds. Close. Needs more time. Yeah, that's a lot of soft resets. Okay, here we go. Egg number 88. Come on, please, 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 please. No! Oh, man. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can keep doing this tonight. Is this one close? It's going to hatch soon. Needs more time. Okay, we'll do the one more egg. And then that's it. Because that one's going to hatch soon. So we should just be able to do a couple more rounds here on the bike, and then that'll be it. Yeah, I think this is the last egg. This is definitely the last egg for me to do this. And then we'll have to do another stream just for the Rattata. Oh, I can't wait to get my head shaved tomorrow. Nothing better than that. That's for sure. Debating on keeping the beard as long, but it is a little bit rough. Okay, this one last egg. Come on, egg. It's too bad we didn't have the ability to have, like, instant egg hatch. That's what happens when you use a physical cartridge. There ain't no cheating in that, and that's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it so that way there's no cheating involved. Physical hardware and cartridge only. No ROMs or emulation here. Jazzy's given all the egg love. Oh, I hope, Jazzy. I hope this is it. Imagine that wild one was shiny. That'd be awesome. That would have been actually pretty wicked. Okay. On from this. I mean, we've encountered a lot of Rattata. We've had so many Rattata. Okay. This is the last egg I'm doing tonight. Okay, this is egg number 89. I know it's a weird number to end off on, but I'm at my limit. I'm at my limit tonight. All right, last egg, boys. Ah, it's purple. Okay, we're gonna have to set up another stream for another Rattata. Well, you know what? We did manage to get one shiny Rattata, and we got the Alolan Rattata in the SOS chain. at 419 encounters. I think that's pretty lucky, quite frankly. So I'm okay with that. Maybe what I'll do in the next stream, maybe I will shiny hunt in Let's Go and the Egg Hatch. We might be able to get it faster in Let's Go than the eggs. Honestly, I don't know why it's taking so long with the eggs. The last couple of shiny hunts I did, we got it super early, but like 89 eggs is a ridiculous amount of eggs to go through in order to hatch it. So I'm thinking that's probably gonna have to be done in another game, or I might try to take Rattata out and put a different Rattata in. Maybe that might actually help us with the egg hunt. I don't know, but yeah, we're gonna back out of this fight here with this Sneasel. Can I run away, please? No, I can't run away. He just wants to like destroy me. Yeah, there we go. All right. So we're going to save this game. I don't know if I actually saved it after I evolved it, but we're going to save it here now. And then what I'll do is I'll move the Alolan Rattata over to Pokemon Bank, and then I'll transfer it to home. So I'm not going to show that process. I've shown it a few times already here in my hunts, so we'll do that. And then, like I said, tomorrow morning I'm going to do some of the Global Challenge. I've got 30 matches to do tomorrow because I've got 2 different teams entered. So I'm going to do that in the morning. I'm not streaming it. Going to go to my appointment in the morning. And then when I come back, I'm going to stream Legends Arceus in the afternoon. Then, of course, I'm not going to be doing any streaming in the evening. So we'll do this way, and we'll go from there. So thank you guys very much for watching and tuning in. Thank you very much for the support and the cheering and all of the communication that you guys have done. It'd be really hard to do this kind of thing without anybody chatting and without you guys, the viewers here. So thank you very much, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for Legends Arceus. Peace out.